Hi. I'm just waiting for my Otteroni to send the little notification. And then we're gaming. It seems to be taking quite a while right now though. Should I just send it and risk it sending like a really awful screenshot of my face in the Discord? Because it'll just pull a random, you know, a blip of whatever was happening and that'll be its thumbnail. I think that may be what has to occur. It's been, what, 4 minutes at this point? It's taking its sweet time. Oh, beauty. It just sent. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Let's bring you guys in. Sorry for the delay. My bot was being very slow. Hydrate. Just refilled my water too. Hi, hi. I am also very good. Very, very good. Yeah, how is everybody? How's your weekends? I feel like I'm sitting very close to my PC today. I don't know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I went shopping this weekend. It's good stuff. Guess what else I got? That is... Okay, all of the clothes that I cute. Yeah, all of the clothes that I cute. Exactly. That's all that you need to know. But I got an absolutely iconic sweater. And it's one of the OG Twilight sweaters with their faces on it. I'm so excited. You saw some friend and went to watch football and drink lots of beer. Okay. Giving away the shoulders for free, don't know if that's a good business practice. Should I be charging? $5 a shoulder or something? Oh, we should probably talk to this guy. I feel like $5 is maybe cheap. Did I just expose my self-worth? $50. Yeah, I can't lie. My mom kind of spoiled me. It was, she had taken me out to go shopping for like my birthday. Because, you know, rather than get me stuff that I'm probably not gonna wear, she just took me shopping. And we went to like 3 stores. In the first 2 stores, I only grabbed like 1 or 2 things. And mom spent like way more on herself than she did on me. So the last store that we went into, she was just shoving clothes on me nonstop. So I ended up with a good little bit of things. $5, the economy's not that bad. Agreed. I agree. I feel like 50 might be a little steep. 25. That's a good medium. And hello, Kung Fu Chicken Noodle, with your little wiggle. Oh, it was such good stuff. And we couldn't decide what we wanted to eat, so we just went to a buffet. And guess what? They had carrot cake at the buffet. Really big wins.
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you?
It is nice to see you
I'm
as well.
afraid I have no more contracts
We
for
are...
you.
Oh.
Our time working together has come to an end.
Apparently at the phase where Vincenti has nothing left to give me.
Here in the
I need to talk to Ochiva.
She will be providing all your contracts from now on and is waiting for you.
So that's how far into the Dark Brotherhood we are.
Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire,
no.
I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
What is with this dude's eyelids? Oh, his eyelashes are clipping very badly into that, isn't that? Hello, unrated. Hello, hello. Oh, I almost hit yes on accident.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation.
That would have been a horrible
For it
day.
is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will
You have
always be
screenshots
open.
from when you played and
Simply
for
return and
reasons
speak to
every
me
time you
about the
entered.
dark gift. and we can
Yes, the
proceed.
bald bug. Right before I started this quest, I was really hoping that I would get the bug that made him be bald, but no such luck. Edge Omega actually said that he believes that that's been patched out, so that was... Stop right there, criminal bean. Hey, John. A big kiss from Vincenti and you can become a vampire too? No.
Good day.
No. You see? Hang on here. We've been there. We've been there, we've done that. No. I keep a backup. Just in case. 20 stream streak. Holy moly. That is impressive. Thank you. Appreciate that you guys, like, spent your time here. I had a very, very good weekend. Saturday, I did my clipperoonies and stuff.
Greetings.
And
I have been waiting for you.
we were supposed to
As
go to,
Vicente
like,
surely
a winter
told you,
market for my
your
birthday
time working with
situation.
him has come
But my
to
brother
an
had a
end.
wrestling match.
From now
And
on,
it ended
you
up
will
taking,
receive
like,
all
pretty much all of the
assignments
day.
directly from me.
So,
In fact,
we went on
your next
Sunday
contract
instead.
is available
Ooh,
now.
that kind of looks like it's velvety and I like that. We went on Sunday instead and we skipped the winter market. I was like, hey mom, instead, do you want to go hit some thrift stores? There was only one thrift store open. So then we went on like a big shopping, like a clothes shopping trip. Little clappies is very nice. It's so bizarre seeing the remaster of this game after like 3 years of your life were absorbed by the original. Is it good bizarre or bad bizarre? Related to John Cena, what do you mean? Oh, because my brother. Hopefully, yeah. It seems like he enjoys it quite a bit. Most definitely. He just started it this year, but so far, it seems like he's having a good time with it.
In the Imperial City, there lives
It
a high
was a
elf who
really
must
nice
be
time.
removed from
And we went to a
existence.
buffet, and I
Finding
ate
this
like an
person may
unreal
prove
amount of food.
challenging.
And then I
Are
had
you
carrot cake
interested?
too. And it was just great. We went to Golden Corral. It was pretty good. I've only been there like one other time. Except
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and
What?
fancies long
And hello.
walks.
I'm so sorry,
Unfortunately, that's all we know.
I don't know how to say
We
that
don't
though.
know which district
See, my
he
brain
calls
sees that it
home,
has the
which
like.
establishments he
is that?
frequents, or anything about his schedule.
I want to call it a fancy
This
end, but
contract will require
I
a
did
bit
get
of
my carrot
detective
cake. I
work.
did.
I suggest you speak to your fellow
Yes.
brothers and sisters and
And
see if
also,
they can
hello.
offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
Oh. Oh, do we actually know who that is? My natural response is that I've said nothing. I'm gonna say we never heard of him.
Philida has dedicated his
You
life
haven't watched
to
it since you were about
eradicating
5.
the
You
Dark
just know the
Brotherhood.
memes from the
And he
internet.
becomes rather irate when our duties
Yeah,
take us to the
I've never
Imperial
watched
City.
like
When
the
that happens, he tends to
WWE.
make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not
Honestly,
give
any
the
of
good
those
captain
fighty
any
thingies,
reason to go
I've never
poking
really-
around in our affairs, If
Never really
possible,
watched them.
do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other
Who is
people around.
Phalion? I feel
A
like
secure
we know who that is,
location
yeah?
With no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder.
How do you
Philida
say it
will
in
be none the
English?
wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go and may Sithis go with you.
What does WWE stand for? Wrestling. Wrestling. That's all I know out of it. World Wrestling. There, yeah, World Wrestling Entertainment. I'm gonna believe that. Wrestling. Exactly. Exactly. World Wrestling Entertainment? Okay, we've gotten 2 confirmations that that's me neither. Me neither. I'm just not a fan of watching people, like, I don't know, beat each other up. It's not very amusing to me. More often than not, I actually, like, find myself more anxious and concerned than, like, oh wow, that's entertainment, isn't it? No. You only watch football and F1? Is F1 cars? What, babes? I stained my sweater? Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. We're an expert of athletics. Not in real life, though. Okay, yeah, it is cars. Good stuff.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
Why do you bother me? I didn't say a word to you. Chaden Hall guard. Give him a little smooch. Okay, do we want to do Dark Brotherhood stuff right now, or Chaden? Chaden Hall? Were you correcting my pronunciation, or is that Zillies that I'm just not aware of? Sorry, you missed. Okay. Calling the guard a nerd. I appreciate that. I don't know what that means. So I'm not gonna repeat it either. But yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, what I was asking, do we want to do the Dark Brotherhood first, or do we want to start Scolded? Okay. Or do we want to do the Oblivion Gates? What's seeming right now? Hello, how are you? Could do a gate then a quest? Works for me. Oh boy. Okay, it looks like Skingrad needs our help. So we'll go over there. I don't want to be in first person right now. She looks so goofy when she runs in third person though. But I don't want to be in first person. It's rough. You don't run like that IRL? Well, you see, the trick is, I don't run. I can walk very quickly. But no. And my bike's pretty fast. I feel like if I ran like that downhill though, like she'd be falling. A majority of the time that she's running, she looks like she's gonna fall. Closing Oblivion gates are such a drag sometimes. Truth be told, I've been avoiding it fairly strongly. But I feel like I need to slightly do a little bit of the main situation. Just a little bit. She is, yeah, she does run very top heavy. Why? You know, I hate to give this compliment while Dawn's in the chat and can hear it. But Skyrim would have let me up that mountain. Is this just an invisible boundary? Running? No. Controlled falling. I agree. You can speedrun most of the gates, just get the worst of it out of the way. No, I don't care to speedrun it. I don't care to do that. I don't mind the Oblivion gates, they're just a bit obnoxious. To get into the tower for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, they make it very puzzly for some reason. But no, I'm not a speedrunner. I do my silly goofy gaming. Which reminds me, do I have repair hammers this time? I do. Yeah, the closing Oblivion gates is such a drag sometimes, was me reading Twitch chat. I feel like that'll help a little bit. It was me reading somebody else. What Oblivion quest is your favorite? I haven't played since I was like 10 probably, so I couldn't tell you yet. You've been playing Far Cry 4 recently? You've only done like 3 main quests and the game counts you as almost 50% complete. All of your side questing and collectible gathering is an issue. Definitely not. Side questing, I feel like, is the ideal way to do gaming. Most definitely. Most definitely.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Put my bow away, sorry. Also, who asked for... Who said that?
Hello.
Was it you?
My name is Ida Otis, and I'd like to talk about Mother Mara.
She said she'd like to talk about Mother Mara, but she has nothing to say about it. Thank you for the follow, Anime Dating Simulator. Welcome in, welcome in.
Mara's blessing on you and on all her children. Speak to her at the Temple of the One. Ask Mother Mara. She will shower your heart with love.
Okay.
This
Kavach.
better be good. Kavach was just the beginning. Those death gates have
Pity
opened up
on
everywhere.
an old
Why did it send me into the Imperial City? I'm meant to be going to Skingrad. No. Not again. Not today. Not today. But, hang on. Where are they? I had more than 100. I think I had like 123 last time we played it. It went well. It went real well.
Speak.
Thank you.
What is it?
Because I, forgot that I had a bounty, so I spoke to one of the guards. And then they tried to arrest me, so I jumped in one of the little ponds, you know? and they were just standing out there shooting me for forever. So I took all their arrows, and then one guy actually came into the water, so I had to leave. No more silly business.
What is it, citizen?
I don't know. She just looks so silly. Those apples feel unsafe. What are they doing? No, it's gonna make it worse. Do you think they're just washing their apples? Here. Pick it up. Golly. It's a viable strategy. Thank you for the follow, Banana Beta. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sorry, I was locked in on the apples in the water. I think yeah, they were washing their apples. Maybe not the best water to do it in, but also it's, you know, probably pretty decent water. They're probably used to this water. That's what I should say. I'm gonna want to swim underwater. I feel like that's very late to say hi. Welcome in, welcome in. I have like the tiniest little headache right now. And the water reflection was not doing it any favors. I wish I could pick these flowers. They're cute. Oh, they're at a shrine. I was gonna say there's just a person and a bush over here. No, they're chilling.
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus.
I do kind of like
Here
him.
we worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business with the Daedra? There are many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of
500 gold.
gold and hope the Lord smiles on your offering. Do not
Oopsies.
test his patience.
Barbas looks way cooler in Oblivion than he. Okay, let's take my money.
Mortal! Wonderful. Always a pleasure. Perhaps you'll do service for me, mortal, and I'll reward you. A fair bargain, don't you think? You will retrieve for me a sword. A very special sword.
Why
It
does he sound
contains
like
the
that?
soul of Umbra, a hero I have had dealings with in the past. Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search.
I fought Umbra in Skyrim and it was not very fun. Cicero? I don't know. I don't. I don't know about that.
Hello! Hey, pay attention! In your pack, the dog. I swear, you heroes aren't particularly quick on the uptake.
My little guy's back!
Got your attention. I'm Barnes, the Hound of Clavicus Vile. Not that I've always been a hound, or always been called Barnes.
Voiced by Todd Howard himself? Is that
I've
realsies?
also been a red guard. For a while I was a scamp, making deals with orcs. But for now, I am his hound, and I serve the Lord Clavicus. A word of advice here. You've made a bad deal. This Umbra, bad business.
Whoever
Things
is voice acting
always end
Barbas
well
is the
where
same as the
that
Adoring
is
fan's voice actor, and it's kind of throwing me off that
Clavicus
I'm
has
staring
always
at the
been a
Adoring
little
fan,
blind to that.
hearing
And
kind of
it'll
his
end
voice,
badly this time
but
too. So
it's meant to
just
be
leave things
Barbas.
be. Walk away. It's your best bet.
Todd Howard featuring Helium. That seems right. Barbas, the Hound of Clavicus Vile, has spoken to me through the figurine that appeared in my pack. He tells me that returning the Umbra Sword to Clavicus Vile is a mistake, likely to cause great ruin to Vile's domain. Well, now what? They're always fighting with each other, all the time. Help me find my master's axe. No, he wants me to not find the thing this time. Just take down a bear? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think this one's gonna be the one that sticks around for a hot little minute. This is, yeah, that's a good one. In my personal opinion. If you disagree, please don't tell me. Keep it to yourself. I have a cat at my door, but they only did one tiny scratch, so I don't know if I should get up to let them in or if they've changed their mind, because normally it's several scratches. I appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. I think, yeah, that was on Saturday, I want to say. Because I had gotten ready, obviously, to go do the things. Out and about in the world with people out there. And then it got canceled, and I was like, well. And then, yeah, I just thought it shrinks down on Twitch a lot better than the last one, I feel like. Hello, Devil Dude. Hello, hello. How are you? Where is this gate? That will never stop actually irritating me a little bit. Where's the cows? I'm hearing moo cows. Never seen one. Ever in my days. I am doing wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. It's been good stuff. Sorry that was your stomach. Go get you some foods. Foods time.
Go ahead.
Trying to figure out where you guys.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot.
Thanks. That guy. How did he know that I was gonna... The adoring fan sometimes. A little bit suspicious. Have I seen the meme of the old man who comments on Bush's baked beans page? Like, think about those beans? No, I haven't. But I imagine that it's absolutely wonderful. I too, on occasion, think about those beans. I ate baked beans yesterday. Okay, I don't understand. I'm meant to be closing the Oblivion Gate outside of Skingrad, yeah? There's several. It has the marker right there, but it's trying to tell me to go into the gate. Should I just pick one of these and fast travel to it and see what happens? When you see the notification pop up for the stream, you think that every time. Think about those beans. That's good. Maybe I should actually change my live notification to say that instead. That might occur. I'm gonna just fast travel to one and go into it and see what happens. Oh, should I have my adoring fan stay outside? I think, yeah, you're gonna wait out here. My dearest friend.
Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
The angle is so perfect.
Here? Right here? What about, say, over there? No? Right here? All right then. You're the Grand Champion. Whatever you say.
Okay, you stay here. I think you'll be safe. I don't see any creatures. First person time. We're really locking in. First person. Guess iron arrows. Well, those look way cooler than they did in Skyrim. That was scary. This looks way cooler. That's impressive. I like that. I wonder if I should go up where he was. Hello! Hello, hello. How are you? See, this looks correct. And dang. These guys have some crazy vision. What happened? No. I thought he was gonna go into the lava. I never noticed that thing. I don't know what to call it. I suppose just his neck, yeah. Oh my gosh, all of the creatures are in this one. Oh my gosh, that's so fast. Oh, she's kind of... I didn't notice that the spiders were baddies. Why? Someone just gifted me a sub somewhere. That was why. This Oblivion Gate's kind of on some silly business. I don't know about it. It's kind of suspicious. That's a door, yeah? Right? Or no? No, this is the door. Okay. This one was actually pretty easy. I think I kinda silly goofed it a tiny bit though. I took a path that maybe wasn't what I expected. You put the meme in Discord? Hang on. Sorry. He is such a cutie though. Oh my gosh, look at him. I'm thinking about those beans. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's gonna be my new live. Thank you for sending it so I have the exact quote for it. That's amazing. So far so good. We're making it. I think the Oblivion Gates they're very easy to do. But trying to get into, like, where I'm at right now is always such a pain. Because there's so many little, like, mini doors that just don't go where you need to be. That's what always frustrates me about him. The rest of it... Oh my gosh, he kind of scared me. I thought I, like, summoned him in or something when that happened. Taking that. don't know how I feel about the crunchy sound that these doors make as they're opening. I don't... Oh! Why did it bounce like that? Oh my goodness. For the most part, yeah. I normally do. Just... my security's pretty decently high, so it doesn't really take a ton anymore. I don't really care to take any of that. I like that little hand thing that she does when she's casting. That, what she just did there? It's like a little ballerina spider. You have a knack of picking the lock even if it's easy, but that's just you? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. The lockpicking isn't necessarily like super hard, but at the same time it's tedious and I just don't care for it. If I have an auto pick option, I'm gonna do it. I'm so happy she finally died in a way that we can see. Is she not kind of like super iconic looking? Look at her. Every other time she's died like folded over and we couldn't look at her. Anyways, moving on. I think those spiders are really cool looking. Other than the fact that they're spiders. Hydrate. Hydrated. You're gonna drown this headache away? I tried. This is my third water of the day. I feel like it is a decent little sized water bottle. I ate food. Yeah, I don't know. It's so satisfying killing bandits, but when I even get up from their bedroll, sometimes I feel guilty if it's like while they're trying to stand up, but I don't know, I feel like I've been a good person if I kill them before they wake up. Like they just didn't even know that it happened. I've done them a courtesy. Skyrim lockpicking is so tedious. That's where you would auto pick for sure, especially the master and expert locks. Funny enough, I feel like Skyrim lockpicking, at least once you get your lockpicking level like up there, it becomes super easy. Purely for the fact that like if you really get your lockpicking up there, most of the easier variety of locks are, you don't have to move. You can just leave it in the middle and do it if you have high lock picking and it opens. But definitely when it's like, I don't know, probably less than 75. If your lock picking's less than 75, it can be a little bit frustrating. Especially, yeah, on the master and expert ones where it's literally like you need to move 1 pixel and that's the answer. It gets a lot more lenient the better your lock picking gets. Where have I landed? The true meaning of Wake Up Dead. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I've done like a justice killing them before they wake up. And then sometimes I feel bad because like they just woke up dead. Yeah, exactly. It's very back and forth. Yeah, the 1 pixel movement. I agree with that. That one's really obnoxious.
Join my trophies, thing. Shut up, weakling.
I wish I could take their armor. Oh no, I was on the side that I needed to be on. These just look, they look so cool. I wonder why Skyrim did not do that. The sneak attack ×1 actually annoys me so bad. What do you mean it's a ×1 multiplier? Yeah, very stable balance though. Why? You know, actually, sorry. I know why. It's because I turned my ringtone back up. ×1, so at least I'm not losing any. That actually makes me wonder, are there, like, hidden ones that they don't talk about? Where the damage is, like, variant and has debuffs to it? Obviously, yeah, there's like arrows that do less damage if your bow's broken, blah 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 blah. That's not what I'm talking about. Do you think there's just naturally perfect situations all around? It having like, sometimes you do full damage, sometimes you do like 0.8 damage, sometimes you do a little bit more. This one had a name and no shirt on. Just throwing that out there. For some reason. Graves of the Tree Runner. Oh. They kind of look like real sassy in the little picture too. 84 pounds for that Warhammer. It's going back to Oblivion. I don't have that kind of room. Oh gosh. What even just happened there? No, it wasn't. Not at all. I trusted my gut, and a storm Atronach had come from high ground, and I was like, maybe we'll go up to high ground. And it took me pretty much straight to the door, which was amazing. And hello, Sludge, how are you? There he is. You're who I was looking for.
Buyers, yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Golly, you're the best! I'm going to follow you and watch you.
Okay, do you think that was sufficient for the gate that they wanted closed? I am also doing pretty darn fine and dandy. Things have been very nice. What are you doing? My audio is being weird. Close shut the jaws of Oblivion. That's what we're doing. Oh no, 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 no. She looked kind of sad, maybe because she was dead, but still. I'm so sorry I missed that. She did look kind of sad. Truth be told, she had like the big tear streaks and everything. She did, yeah. She was still pretty though. That little guy. Good day, good day. How are you? What was I looking for? Oh yeah, my new pants. Whoa. That's a dress. We got a dress. I don't use blades though. Saturday got ready to watch a stream and was like, oops, Monday to Friday it says. I'm so sorry. Yep, Monday to Friday. Because most of the time I take Saturday just like, I don't know, clean up, make bread, play other games if I want to. And then Sunday I go through and I watch my VODs and I clip farm and schedule the clips for YouTube and TikTok for the week. And then I'm back on the Monday. No, not the trash kitty. What's wrong, Sludge? It works pretty nice. For a little while, I had been trying to do my clip farming on Saturday, but I felt absolutely miserable, so I decided to do Saturday as like my rest-a-rooney day. The hero finally doing their job, huh? No more slacking on the job. I was still doing jobs, just maybe not the job, but I was still doing stuff. I think my game's freezing. Time does fly. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I said I think my game's freezing. I don't think. It's frozen. Like you said last time, the trash kitty looks fine where he's at. With the lid on your head. That is true. Actually, if you think about it, maybe that's quite a nice spot. Because like, the rain on the tin roof sound is happening. He gets to watch the rain first person and he's not actually getting wet. And who said there has to be trash in the trash can? It could be, he could be like fully blanket burritoed in there. And that's what's propping him up, is little pillows in his blanket burrito. Just watching the rain, having a great time. Yep. Positive outlook on things. Wish I thought he was alive. Golly. You okay?
You're a fit one. Been running a lot? What do you
It
want?
could be a trash can for leaves also, yeah.
Good day.
I love a good crunchy leaf. Good stuff. Oh no, I closed the wrong gate to Oblivion. That's okay. These poor people have 3 gates. Well, 4 technically. One's a bit further out though. 3 that are very close to their doors. No! You don't just get to come through the gate like that. Oh, it's getting nasty over here. What is going on with her? Okay, yeah, she's still out there, just doing her thing. Okay, it was the arrows. I think she was glitching on the arrows. There's something else still. But this is ridiculous. Look at that. It's in the rock. Still in the Iron Age? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I picked those because I don't care to use my better arrows on stuff that's not really anything with better arrows. I have a variety. Pretty much, yeah. I'm not gonna use silver arrows and miss shots on, yeah, Oblivion Gate stuff. They're really not that hard. If anything, it's just extra marksman experience. Yeah, the spider and the Daedrith were both glitched this fight. I don't... Dinosaurs and spiders. Collecting Pokemons. And these little guys. Tiny dinosaurs. All kinds of creatures. I need to look away from that. Well, I'm dedicated to stick with a bit of closing Oblivion gates. Looking at them hurts my head so bad. They're so bright. It's not as bad once we're inside, other than like the lava areas, but the outside bits, I think mostly because there are a lot of lava and fire, it's not good. Why not? Just fix it all. Can lower the brightness of the game if you're not feeling comfortable. Then the dark areas would be a little bit too dark, unfortunately. It is right on the edge already for me of being like acceptably bright and not quite. Oh, I forgot to leave you outside. My bad. It's just because I have a headache today. It's not a regular situation. My head already hurts. It's very orange.
Yes! Oh.
Okay, wait here. Yes, right here. I need to fix something though. I believe. Yeah. My blur is being very strange. Very strange. See that? Wrong side. Down there? Oh, it's like not not done. Or why? I don't know. It's slightly more done now. Oh my gosh. You know, I understand they're trying to be like super duper helpful when they give you that little, you know, the pop-up at the top of your screen where it's like, do you want this as a half window or a quarter window or in fourths or it's like a whole bar of different options of how to move your window. That's so fine and dandy when it's like actually helpful, but when I'm just trying to put something back where I want it, it drives me crazy. I'm sure there's a setting to turn it off, but I do sometimes actually use it, so it's... I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I really disappoint myself with the shots that I miss. This one's gonna be a doozy. It's got 2 towers. Never are these ones just simple, silly belly business. My speed has been— oh yeah, these little stanky things. Am I? No. This Oblivion gate seems to have quite a few issues with it. I don't know. Can I get up here? Maybe I'll find Saruman in here? Maybe. That's a possibility. She has crazy jumps. I keep forgetting. Oh, where'd you get that emote at? That's cool. Dang. Sorry. That's good stuff. Oh wait, actually, I kind of want those. Should we, do alchemy things today? I haven't done them at all yet. Gosh, why? She looks so goofy sneaking up a hill. I don't even think she can see in front of her. Sneaking just saved my life though, I think. My personality's being trained. Please don't. Please. I need every bit of it that I have. Sneaking did save me. Look, this room is full of personality, I know! Oh my gosh, I'm dull and boring now. Gave it all to it for Mora. You know, I heard that he had aggroed me, but I just didn't expect him to be right there already. I don't know why. I thought it would take him a little bit of time. Has Bean Potterino not told me to save my game yet? Oh, it did. It did. It did. Everybody save your games if you're gaming. I just realized that I haven't physically saved this entire hour and 10 minutes. It's very risky business. Morrowind taught you to always save. Save. I've never played Morrowind, but I play Skyrim. Yeah, I think all Elder Scrolls games are fairly the same in the need to save. These ones have autosave at least, but let's be so super serious. A majority of the time the autosave corrupts and then it's just bad news bears. I don't trust an autosave or a quick save with any amount of trust that I could have. Always save when you play a Bethesda game. you never when it will crash. Yeah, they do crash quite often. Hello, Mr. Gherkin. Hello. You highly recommend Morrowind after I finish these other two Elder Scrolls games. Whenever you want to try something new. I had been super duper back and forth on it because it sounds very interesting to me. But then chat at the same time was like, oh, well, there's like a lot of racism and slavery type themes in it. So I was like, well, maybe not, because like, well, I do play not very family friendly games. I also don't think that like Skyrim and Oblivion are necessarily bad. Like, truth be told, I don't quite understand why they're rated as mature games, but I do at the same time. But I think if they got like re-rated in today's day and age, they would not be considered, you know, for adults. They're still for adults, but you know, it'd be like, I don't know, 16 or something instead. So yeah, that was my fear, was that like, it had a lot of, I don't know, questionable situations going on. But then I've continued to think about it as the time goes by. And I think I want to play it. Most definitely. I do have a bit of fear over the navigation though. Because I hear there's like no navigational help. And I do understand it's part of the lore and theme of the place, so it fits well. But at the same time, I do not care for my chat to start feeding off of bad behaviors. Yeah. That was a majority of my fear was, yeah. Bad themes make people comfy being obnoxious, and I don't care to deal with that. You also don't trust autosave, and you don't trust that quick save you just did worked. Oh, okay. I read that like super duper weird for a second. Yeah, I don't... Autosaves and quick saves, I don't even know why the quick saves, I don't trust them. I've never had an issue with it. I just feel more confident doing a full hard save. There you are. Oh. I just want to see if he's gonna do that again. Not you though, doing a quick... He does! Doing a quick save and then immediate manual save just to be sure. He just... I just trust him more. Which I suppose is also silly in the grand scheme of things, because I've had my saves still corrupt and I am pretty much exclusively a hard save person. So I think it is also just slightly in the nature of the games that they like to self-destruct. It's unfortunate, but it's just how things go. This Oblivion Gate is just... I don't know what's up with it. His little Snoop... Oh my gosh. I don't know why that's so cute, but it was. Yeah, they really don't. This Oblivion Gate has me feeling massive anxiety of the state of my game, because it has been so scuffed non-stop. I don't know. What is that little guy? It's a Legolas otter? That's too cute. Get me out of here. No. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to try and move him. I feel bad about that. I think I made it worse. Come on. There we go. In Morrowind, the Dunmer race own Khajiit and Argonian folks as slaves, so there is lore to it, but it's not a theme that's always present in the game, which means you don't see slaves left and right everywhere you go. It's not a topic so openly discussed with every single NPC. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I had already been leaning towards the fact that I was going to play it. But I also don't own the game either yet. Looks like you bit off more than you could chew. That was a good one. I like that. It was stupid, but it was a good one. Both, compliment and insult. I am gonna leave that one auto modded there. Understood. Also, don't try to say it any differently because I have it set to auto ban people for typing that. See, this is part of why I didn't want to play it. Is not so much for the game. I don't want my chat talking about. I don't want my chat talking about stuff like that. I said that already. That was the whole spiel, was I don't care to deal with people in my chat talking about the topics that are going on. And that's what people on the internet love to do, is just talk about a bunch of baloney business. I don't care for it. Mm-hmm, most definitely. Beware the baloney man, exactly. What the heck's happening? What did that do? Well, I don't know what it is. I'm assuming that this is where the second tower comes into play, but I don't know where the second tower is. Or is it this little guy? No. Do I just... do I jump down?
Whoa!
I'm very confused on this. That was super duper trippy. It's uneven. Poor architecture. I'm in a different tower, right? Yeah, okay. They made these look too similar. This one's really strong. Wait. Hi, Mixie. What are you up to? How have you been? What's happening? Okay, lock 2 of 2 has been released. Bridges have been extended. Where? Making it, you'd reckon? How have I been? I've been pretty darn fine and dandy, truth be told. Not too bad at all. I think mostly because last week was my birthday, so everything was pretty, you know, pretty chillin'. Pretty good. Thank you. It was on Tuesday last week. Oh. Oh my gosh, there's 3 towers? I am gonna save my game and I'm gonna try something a little silly goofy here. Don't repeat what I'm doing. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm a professional gamer. Oh my goodness. Your day's been scrambling. TG? Together. So you haven't really been on socials much lately? I hope things get better for you and don't be stressing it either. If you don't have the social battery, you don't have the social battery. It's most important to take care of yourself first. I think it's better to say things this way, and you apologize for your previous messages. Elder Scrolls have terrible theme and the lore, but it's kid-friendly, so they're never really in the game. Agreed. That's, yes. Much better way. much better way. Thank you. We were talking about the Morrowind situation, where I think I'm gonna stream Morrowind whenever I get it, at some point after I finish Oblivion. Eventually, we'll play Morrowind on stream. I'm not sure when. But yeah, we were talking about the stuff that happens in that game. Or more so, not the stuff that happens in that game, but the fact that while I am interested in playing that game, the topics make me nervous because I feel like it will prompt people to want to be talking about what's going on in the game. And, you know, I try to keep a nice, tame, family-friendly chatteroonie in these parts. I don't... Yeah. I have no idea. I've never played the original, so I'd probably want to play it as intended the first time, and then if I go back to it, would probably mod it. But I always like to, on my first playthrough of games, play like as the devs released it. Even though it is like, whoa, a fairly scuffed and silly game. You doubt devs wanted you to walk 10 hours IRL? I'm sure they playtested it. I'm sure. It's just like the car racing game that has a 24-hour race. Sometimes people do actually enjoy the immersion of real-life distance situations. Part of the nostalgia of Oblivion are the bugs. Agree. Very much agree. Architect of these traps must be ripping their hair off. You've escaped them by next to nothing twice now. Even more so insulting to them. I tend to not actually notice that I've done it. I'm just skedaddling. I've gotta go. Hope the rest of the stream is great. Stay safe. You stay safe as well. Keep yourself good. It was nice to see you. Enjoy your day. Is that one dead already? I'm just doing silly business. Are you dead? Yeah. That's what professional gamers do. Just to put it out there. I thought it was paralyzed. Okay, I'm sorry. Did he say bow to me and then to crawl immediately after? The Dramoras, they have very questionable voice lines. Very, very, very questionable voice lines. Exactly. Weak potion of disbelief over what they have to say. Oh my goodness. Staff of sickness? No thank you. Oh, save your games, everybody. I can get my personality back. I'm taking that. I really need to go get a better healing spell because this is miserable. Absolutely miserable. W personality. Right? Plus 8 points. I'm gonna get the best deals at the shops. I tell you what. We're so clean with it. What on earth? You look silly, friend. You look real silly. Hello, Phantom. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's your weekend? I kind of want that to sell. I have like a kind of ridiculous amount of staffs at this point. Thought we were going there. Okay, this was the correct one that I wanted. Where? I left him down here, right? Oh, or do you think he ran away because there was that little dinosaur in the rocks? I don't know where I left him. Most of the time I look for his torch, but it's daytime. We may be adoring fanless for a little while. I kind of want to find him though, because he'll just stay out here in the wilderness all by himself. I feel like the adoring fan, he's just not built for that. Not one bit. Have you seen a little guy? He's got some cool hair.
Your money or your life? Easily done.
It's not the time.
You move like a pregnant cow. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
This guy, he really needs to stop. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's me right now. What? Why? I'm just looking for my friend. And then you try and rob me, and what if the adoring fan ran into him and he didn't have the monies and he got... Ooh, what's in the bag? He got. Lame. Boring and lame. Oh, I'm sneaking. That's why we're going super duper slow. Okay, the sun's going down, so... Oh. That's why you gotta get them before he gets got. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. His torch will keep him safe. I'm hoping that I can, you know... It'll be a little beacon for me. I can find him. I have a feeling that he ran away though, because of the lizard that was glitched into the rocks. I guarantee that he was shooting at him. I thought that was a torch. We can't really look a whole lot more, can we? I did a whole circle a few times. I feel deep sadness. Dang.
I've heard you know how to move in light armor.
That's right. Sorry. Oh. I'm an honored guest at the castle? Or did I steal a key from somebody? The night is dark and full of terrors, and my adoring fans out there lost somewhere. I hope he went back to the arena. Hopefully anyone can move in light armor. Could you imagine? That'd be embarrassing. Oops. Okay. Nope. Don't have a key to that one. Yes, he respawns after 3 days. I don't know if he's dead or not though, is the issue. I told him to wait outside of the Oblivion Gate, and I think he started running because there was something attacking. It's real. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think he started running because
Hurry up.
a lizard attacked him. Or me, one or the other. And now I can't find him. Yeah. He wasn't inside of an Oblivion Gate, he was outside of it, but yeah, he ran somewhere, I'm assuming. No, a lizard did. Wonder where he ran off to, because what if he's not dead? Exactly, that's what occurred, was I told him to wait outside of the Oblivion Gate, and then after I told him to wait, a lizard started attacking. And I'm assuming that he did the fleeing for his life thing that he does, and he just ran to somewhere that I have not located. Which, I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just console command summon him to me. But I do prefer to not do that. So I will try to find him again later, but I don't know. Massive L to that lizard. Sir Toppat, thank you for the blessings of cheese. May you be blessed as well. Thank you, thank you. Brother, can you... It's like 2 p.m. What are you doing in bed still? Get up, sleepyhead.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat. Quickly now.
Oh, wait. I'm supposed to talk to a lady, yeah?
Hello.
Hi.
What?
I know that that one has equally as bad of like an attitude as the hello, but just the fact that it's what? It's just so good. It's too good.
I've heard you know how to move. Greetings.
Please wait in the hall. The count.
Okay, thank you, man.
What's going on with you? I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent. Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done. I believe the Count may want to handle this matter personally. Wait here. I will tell the Count you are waiting to see him.
I kind of thought he was the Count. I don't know why.
Fingers. What have you been getting into?
Hey, Doom, what are you up to? One of the funniest to you is the male Nords. I don't have it in my reference for brain, so I can't really repeat it. So I would just say, eh. Like, I think that's incorrect, yeah?
Not a bad way to make some money.
I feel bad.
Stones for it. Really? I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker.
You're fine, and me, I am also doing pretty darn good.
Salmo's baking is fantastic.
I do still have a headache.
Are unbeatable.
It seems to be winning its tiny little battle, but other than that, everything is going fine and dandy.
Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal
Hello,
subjects.
Blade the Daywalker.
Less perhaps as we
hello.
make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you
Where do you think
by
he's
sending
looking at?
aid to Bruma.
Thank you.
Take care.
Gotcha.
Farewell.
He's a vampire. I can call you Blade if I like. Okay, Blade's easier for sure. Okay, so the lore here on why I was like, is he's a vampire, yeah? That's his like steward or whatnot. He was married. And and his wife was also a vampire, but she starved herself into a coma. Funny enough, it's actually baby pink, and I even turned up the saturation on my camera to try and get it to like register, but it's not. But yeah, it's like a very, very light pink actually. Anyways, long story short, do you think he was having an affair with his steward while his wife was in a coma? She just died recently, but he was staring straight at her.
I think Glarth is having...
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Cause yeah, he wasn't looking at me while he was speaking to me. He was like,
quickly now.
That Argonian back there. It's not you. It's 100% my camera is doing it. But yeah. I'm just wondering, you know, just wondering. It's sort of a light enough pink that, you know, the old commercials where they're like, you need to separate your colors, and it was because like reds would leak into the whites and make it really light pink. That's like almost the pink that this is like old laundry commercials. Fear of color swapping, but it is most definitely. Or like very light strawberry milk would be also a good reference, I'd say. Yep. The affair situation reminds you of the book The Lusty Argonian Maid. I think I have a copy of that on my persons right now. Where is T at? After us. Yep, there it is. We have it. Okay, sorry, my cousin just texted me also. A reading time? I don't know. I get embarrassed, you know? I'm just a lady. That's naughty reading. You should gift it to her to see her reaction. You might be onto something there. You might be onto something there. Cause yeah, she was meant to have been in a coma for like 50 years or so. And that guy, you can't talk to him unless you talk to his steward first. Like he stays in his room all the time. I forgot that you had to go talk to that girlie first. I don't know. He's just like you for real. I agree. I feel kind of silly. I was judging him, but like, where am I right now? I'm in my room. That's where my setup is. I'm in my bedroom. That's why I have my back against the wall, because like, I don't want no weirdies looking at my bed. Oh boy, that's a lot of little things going on. What do you want me to do here? I guess we'll just run to one and see what happens from there. Ooh. Oh, safer games, everybody. I was cutting a carrot yesterday and I was being lazy. So I was just cutting it in my hand and I cut my finger. It hurts sometimes. It's not like super duper bad. It didn't bleed or anything, but it's like a, I don't know, almost paper cutty, but it's red underneath. And it's cranky. Does that make sense? When you like, yeah, not enough to bleed, but enough that it just stings. I hope it makes sense. It's okay, thank you. Hopefully it's gonna be good though. Cause I was cutting up the carrot to put in pickle juice with Brussels sprouts, to have pickled carrots and Brussels sprouts. So hopefully that's delicious in like a little bit. And then it'll all be worth it. Also, my other pickles, I can't get the jar open. And that makes me so mad. Yes. Yes, for pickled carrots. With garlic also. Me too. Me too. The one that's stuck shut is well, I don't know what kind of spicy was in it. My grandma made them. Well, made the first batch. I put more cucumbers in there for the second one. But it was like a spicy garlic pickle. It was so tasty, and now it's stuck. The jar is stuck. I wanted to eat them last night, but you know, sometimes things have to go wrong a little bit. I've had too much good luck lately. Hey, Whimsy. What are you up to this fine? What is it? Is it really late at night for you, or like really early morning? It is a canning jar that's stuck, yeah. It is. And what's frustrating is that, like I said, my grandma made the first batch. I ate all of those. And I just put new cucumbers in it, and I didn't like reseal it or anything. I can't for the life of me open the jar again. I must have been like so super strong when I closed it. Almost 8 a.m. Oh my gosh. That's early. That's early. It made me so upset because yeah, I do feel really weak. And like I shouldn't. I had some skooma. Yeah, I could have cracked it right open. I don't have any rubber gloves. That was... Oh. That was the upsetty spaghetti part, was that I was looking for something like silicone-y or anything that I could just like get a grip on it with. I don't have anything. Which... it's just annoying. Tap the lid along the sides of your bench, but carefully. I thought about doing that. I might have to try it. Truth be told, I gave up last night and I made myself some chia seeds with cocoa powder instead, and it was sufficient. I tapped out. I want to get in there though, because I bet they're good. You need skooma, a lot of skooma. Or why? Getting skoomed up. You live in rural US, you're used to canning jars? I don't live in a rural area, per se. But I do like to make my own jams and jellies, and my grandma apparently makes a lot of pickles. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. It was actually kind of goofy. We had gone over there for Thanksgiving, and like you walk in, and to your left there's their pantry. And then like, right when you walk in is where you hang your coat up. I looked over into their pantry and they just had an entire shelf full of different types of pickles. so good. So, so, so good. This is called tradition. Yeah. I think it's just nice. I don't know. It's nice to do. It's a good way to fill a day. If you don't want to just be sat doing nothing, like make bread. Make some jellies and jams. Next year I want to have a proper garden. I didn't really have a big one this year. It was just pretty much tomatoes. Tomatoes and asparagus, but like asparagus comes back every year. It never leaves. There's no maintenance after the first like 2 years. And blackberries, but yeah, I wanna do a proper one with like a significant amount of tomatoes so I can make myself some salsa and sauces. You need to make a jelly, but it's hard to find blackberries in the summer. Honestly, any fruits make a good one. That's what Whimsy said. Or not. Who said that? Devil Dude. Thank you. Sorry. Yes. It was recommended to me. The hot water. I'm definitely gonna try it. Oh, bless you, mister. That is the one thing that kind of upsets me a little bit. Is that my blackberries are always sour. They're still tasty. But they're always sour. Been using apple to complete it so you don't need to put sugar and it's tasty. I do. I like the sugar, truth be told. I like that it's my little sweet treat. Yeah. But I definitely understand. Some people are very like anti-sugar heavy, especially lately for some reason. I don't know what's been going on there, but it has been a very common theme that people are like anti-sugar as of lately. He bought some blackberry bushes to have in your garden, but the deers feasted on it the first night. No! That's so stinky. Poor little bushes. Maybe... I don't know. Aww. You also like sugar, but you have to avoid it. You're focused on the diet. Okay, okay. You know, diets don't have to be super restrictive. As long as you keep your calories in check. Unless it's like for, you know, health specific reasons. Like your doctor was like, yo, you need to cut your sugar. Then, yeah, totally understand. Hello, Guidance. Hello, hello. How are you? They're often more successful when they're not as restrictive. I agree. Otherwise, I just end up miserable. Draven? What are you doing around these parts? Hello, hello. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Oh, you're going for the bodybuilder diet. Okay. I could never. Could never. Oh, wait, you said you don't have the capacity for that. You're usually asleep still. Is it very early morning for you then as well? it is not in the afternoon. Makes sense. You just sleep late. Honestly, whatever works for you. That's the way to do it. Actually, before I get pouty, yeah, we can open it. It's a little tiny squeaks. I don't understand why it's got me in here. But this is where it told me to go? You have to go for a walk with your dogs before turning in. Have a nice stream. Enjoy your walk and have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty good at games and stuff. Yes, do what you gotta do. I feel like I need to save humble pro player, exactly. 100%. Humble queen right here. Could never have an ego. Never ever. Ooh, pizza sounds delicious. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. Not like this girl over here. I fought mud crabs. You see, a humble queen doesn't talk like that. Just action. No talking. I don't like that these are vampires down here though. That is not good stuff. No, I don't stream on weekends. No, Saturday I take for myself to play games that I want to play and get laundry and stuff done. Sunday I spend the entire day watching my VODs of the week so I can clip farm so that I can schedule my TikTok and YouTube videos for the week. Every once in a while, I'll stream on like a Saturday, but no ego, but spends the whole day watching VODs. Do you think I enjoy doing that? Be so honest. Do you think I get any joy watching 25 hours of content on 2x speed so that I can try and find things that maybe people will like? No, but I want to be a streamer. This is my main source of income. I put in the work for it. I don't enjoy doing it at all times. Anyways, before Don was being super rude instead of just like going to get his pizza, every once in a while I stream on Saturday. But that is more of like a special occasion streameroonie. It's not very regular. I agree, yeah. Monday to Friday. It feels like a good little setup. Is this where I... See, one of my markers is telling me to skedaddle. Another one. I don't understand what I meant to be doing. I'm gonna leave. This is supposed to be for the Aid for Bruma quest, but it took me into the sewers in the Imperial City. And you know, logic would say that I'm meant to go talk to Bruma and tell them that they agreed to show up. So I'm gonna do that. See what happens, I guess. What is that second little guy?
Hello. What's going on with you? I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
That's so cute. Oh, the game couldn't handle how cute it was. She crashed. It's opening again. Sorry. Crashing is part of the OG experience, I agree. And honestly, it hasn't crashed like a super duper significant amount. So I'm not very upset with it. I think it's crashed like 3, maybe 4 times, but I'm more confident that it was 3. Which I don't think is like super duper substantial. How many? In 60 hours? That's not bad at all.
So tiresome.
That was a classic right there. You're guaranteed to crash every now and then. Agreed. When you were a teen, you had an Oblivion file that was like 300 plus hours. It corrupted on Xbox and lost the save. Things like that are moments where I genuinely would not play the game again for like a year afterwards, possibly even more. And I'm being so super serious when I say that. Like, I would have had to take a significant break from the game before I was happy to do it again. I wonder if I'm meant to be talking to the... I don't remember what they're called. Counts? Is that what they're called in this game? I keep wanting to just call them Jarls, but it's incorrect. Countess?
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had time
good reminder,
to chat,
save your games,
but I'm
everybody.
afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. I'm sorry, but the investigation is a secret, and I don't trust you enough to discuss it with you.
That's actually a good idea. Oh, you don't...
Say
Sorry.
what you're going to say.
She really doesn't like me that much. She likes jokes.
You're wasting your breath.
Yeah, I know that.
Grace, don't waste good one. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's pretty good. Oh, please.
Right, stop giving me the stinky ones.
That's
dang.
pretty good. You're wasting your breath. Great. Don't talk such rot. You can't scare me. Good one. Don't. I salute you most. Don't try to manipulate. Yeah, I get it. Oh, please. Sure, that's cute. Grace? Oh, not now, not later, not ever. Sure, that's cute. What not? You can't. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
I feel so bad when they say the drab and wretched.
Oh, please. Good one. That's amazing. Good one.
Oh, no.
Oh, don't try to manipulate me.
In the original game, minigame was easier to see. Were the colors, like, bolder or something? I feel like it's not super difficult to see, but I also don't know if it's like a settings situation, because I know on my main monitor
Let's just talk.
it's pretty easy to see, but when I look over at my side monitor, it is a bit like faded out. So I don't know if that's a display difference between the two that I'm on, or if it's like a OBS picking it up weird, maybe. I don't know.
Don't try to manipulate me. Is that? Sure, that's cute.
That's the most that she'll like me.
You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me.
Older, not
It
transparent
seems
at
someone
all,
has taken
and
away an heirloom that
lives
is
closer
quite
together,
dear
so you
to
didn't
me.
have to move the mouse for
I
miles.
want you to help me recover a stolen painting.
That
the
definitely
painting
makes
was
sense,
of my
yeah.
lost love.
You're just
the
annoyed at
Count
choices
Valga,
like this as a
and
developer.
It has been stolen from my bedchamber.
It makes sense,
If
yeah.
you find the painting and bring the
the
culprit to
transparency
justice,
is
you shall be
most
justly
definitely
rewarded.
a little bit strange.
What say you?
Especially looking back and forth, where like my main monitor is a fairly good one, but if you do have like a cheaper monitor, looking over my OBS, that was pretty stinky. So it would be actually really nice if it was just solid instead.
Very
I didn't
well.
listen to
I
you.
suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn
I'm
you,
sorry.
do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you.
Oh,
Here
she
are
should
some
be
keys.
quite cross with me.
They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral.
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck, investigator.
Okay, hang on here. What am I doing? Countess Valga of Castle Coral has tasked me with the recovery of a portrait that was stolen from her throne room. It's very dear to her as it reminds her of her husband who was lost years ago. She mentioned clues. Perhaps I should find out more.
Hello, I'm Laith Waverick,
You seen a
the
painting?
Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
I'm still so embarrassed about that. Coral. Up until last stream, I called it Choral. Just confidently and consistently called it Choral.
My duties rely on watching
It's
no
Coral.
more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I would
You
say that
too?
Oldnolf
I'm glad
has
to hear
been
it, 'cause
acting a bit unusual.
it looks like Choral,
His
yeah.
abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit
With
his habits.
Eastern European accent. I can't. Which Eastern European accent? Oh my goodness.
Fare thee well.
Ooh, that guy, the Castle Herald, told me he's observed Orgnolf having a drinking problem and often asking for money to fund his new habit. I should continue questioning the suspects the Countess recommended.
Hey,
Your last name's Hairy Legs?
so you a living statue, or are you gonna say something? Who do you think you are questioning me? I'd just as soon ask a goblin maiden to a dance than
That
to
is
answer
a
your
real Nord
stupid
name.
questions.
Truth be told, I kind of expected it to be an orc.
Oh,
And it's this
it's
guy.
Volga's errand boy. How goes the big, important investigation?
Why are you so angry? Like, you know, I'm gonna be so for real. My initial thought was if homie's asking for money for his drinking problem, then he more than likely didn't steal the painting, because he wouldn't be in the phase of asking for money still if he was out there stealing stuff. But now he's just been being super stinky, and he's digging. He's digging for sure.
Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man.
What if I'm...
We'll see. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I can't argue with that. Oh, don't make me laugh. Was that supposed... Blah. I won't fight you. You win this one. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Don't make... Oh, that's enough. I doubt you really mean that. You're a... It's it. I won't... Was that supposed to be a compliment?
What about now?
The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading. So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
When I asked about the night in question, Orgnolf told me that he spent a bit of time arguing with the delivery boy in the Great Hall who had a bit of an accident with the blind shipment in the rain, then spent the rest of the night in his room. Okay, keep... He's so shady. That's not... That's not normal. Oh. I don't know about him. I really don't. Never seen a moonwalk? I don't know if that counts as a... I don't know. What are you doing?
Hey.
I don't think it was a glitch. I think he's just... He's a shady character. I don't know. Who else is in this?
I'm waiting. I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing.
Fair play. Okay.
I'm
yeah,
through
I believe
talking to
that.
you.
I can just open that and it's not anything crazy. Well, I did. You see, the thing is about that, I'm the Gray Fox. So it's kind of like in my job description. Worth 1,000 monies and they don't even have it locked. Is that really my problem anymore? They should have locked it.
Hey.
See, he's here too. This guy's everywhere. Became Gray Fox just to have an excuse for taking glowing rocks.
Something to report?
To be super fair, in Skyrim, I don't
through
steal stuff in Skyrim very much.
Go ahead, please.
In Oblivion though?
I don't trust you enough to reveal
I steal.
details about the castle
I be
to you.
stealing in Oblivion.
Go ahead. Oh, don't waste your flattery on remark. Is that so? Is that so? Where'd you... Don't try... What a great story. That's just... Oh, what not... I wish I could say that. That's right.
That's barely a difference. Something about that. That's right.
I don't
exactly
trust you
ish.
enough to reveal details about the castle to you. Farewell. What can I do for you?
The tails.
I'm listening.
Okay, what if you like me slightly more because I changed my necklace?
I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape
It really
with Orgnoff
does, yeah.
recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
Did he say that that guy was... Hang on. You won't repeat it? It'll
Be
tell me
seeing
again. Mentioned that he was in the castle the entire night because it had been raining, but he didn't see Orgnoff or Chanel. He mentioned he had caught Orgnoff drinking in the West Tower once, when he threatened once. So, like, once on the same night, or just in general, he's caught him drinking there once? Every kiss becomes a Jared, or whatever they say.
How are you?
Sound enough. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm good. Thank you. Ugh, so rude. Sorry, I'm being an investigator right now.
What?
What? Has she given me keys to multiple rooms or no?
Hello?
Hi.
Hail.
Where's Chanel? Where's Chanel's room? Leith?
Oh, hello.
Why? Come on. Do you think it's in the private quarters? Is Chanel like kind of... Oh no, we got it. Oh, she gave me a key for everywhere. Hey.
Hello. Are you searching for something? I am sorry. I don't...
Why do they make...
Yes?
Okay, this...
Goodness,
her
what can
face
I
is kind of hard
say?
to read a little tiny bit. I don't...
Oh, please. Not funny.
Minus
Not even a
12?
little bit.
It was a little one, though.
Remarkable. Oh, no, you do
Holy
me too much
moly.
honor. You can't scare me. No, you should be ashamed. Is that so? You're real. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
Humble queen right there.
Get away from me. Goodness, is that so? I wish I could say that. You should be ashamed. Really, is that so? That's just talk.
I goofed it. I should have done the big one.
You're a goodness. What can I say? You should be ashamed. Oh, really? What a great story. Kiddo, please. You can't. Well done. You can't scare me. Really? No, you do me too. Is that really now? Well done.
Bolting. Mean.
The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night.
Now, it was raining, and the wine shipment guy crashed his horse. I think she's fibbing.
The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas.
I think so.
I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information. Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct until your return.
When I asked about the night in question, Chanel told me that she spent some time in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. Then she made her way to the dining area and to... I don't know. I don't trust her. She got in there. It won't let me open the thing. And her chair is all crazy on it. Did you fold up a painting? Put it in the thing?
You again?
Mm-hmm.
Hail. The Fighters Guild is recruiting
There was
again.
one more
You're
person.
a bad way to make some money.
This one, I think.
Uh-huh. I heard the most disturbing rumor. Someone told me Francois Moutier has been murdered. See you.
Murdered.
Goodbye.
What do we think, you guys? Do we think it was Chanel, Miss Ma'am? I kind of think it might have been. Where's...
You look like a bright one.
Thank you. Was it the west or the east tower that he was drinking in? Inspect. Oh no. I'm not looking at the right quest. The guy was so horribly incorrect. The West Tower.
Hi there.
Hello.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet
They're all
you're
so
quite
nice
young.
now. Well, that's beyond frustrating. Anyways. I don't want to hear that sound anymore. Not where I meant to go. Okay, so I haven't looked in these yet. I think it was Chanel. I think she's telling fibs. I'm sprinting back to the couch.
Hello.
I heard that
Or should I just
someone
accuse
saw
her
the
right
ghost
here, right
of
now?
Lindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid
I
that
forget
road
where her
tonight.
room is.
Uh-huh.
Hard to complain about living in Coral. We got everything you need.
Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well. Are you accusing me of taking the painting? How dare you accuse me without enough evidence to back up your story? Until your return.
Same.
Well met.
Poor guy.
Writers Guild is recruiting them.
Oh, he has the worst room of them all, I think.
You've got the stones for it.
Uh-huh.
It's good to know we've got
Oh my
a strong
goodness.
Writers Guild presence here in town.
How about that?
See you.
Take care.
This game is doing some weird stuff. You have a happy Monday as well. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, please do not. It just doesn't look like a sweet cake, yeah? It looks like a savory cake. I don't know why. Cakes don't get crimped unless they're savory, yeah? I don't know. Where's the last person? There was one bedroom that I went into it, and there was no occupant to the bedroom
Any luck
available.
yet?
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into? Speak, citizen. Bye.
Greetings. Yes. Bye.
Evening.
I'm trying to find another one that... Yeah, let's go into his room. I'm so lost, actually.
forgotten.
Are you Nord or something? Imperial? Wait. Who is that guy? Was that her bodyguard? Yeah. Who was the last person that they weren't in their bedroom? I don't know where to find
You've got some
them.
nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Any luck yet?
Oh, I'm lost. That's crazy. I'm trying to help the Countess figure out who stole her husband's painting. That's anti-criminal stuff. I was just taking a bonus. I'm trying and failing, and it's making my head hurt more than it already did.
Any luck yet? Any luck yet?
How goes it?
Bad. It goes bad.
Hello.
How goes it?
Where was the room that I went in that the person wasn't there? I'm not robbing chests. I'm looking for the painting in them. Don't make me cranky right now.
How are you?
See, this is the room that the owner has not been in here. And it's the last person that there is to actually talk to about it.
A pleasure to meet you again. The Countess is in attendance from 8 in the
Okay,
morning
so
until
we
6
did talk
in
to him
the evening.
already.
If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at these times. You are also welcome to wait in the seating area near the entrance. Good day.
Good day.
Fare thee well.
There we go. Ay. Let's wait for her to come back, and maybe we can just accuse the lady to her instead of having to do the silly business. I'm trusted some.
I hope the investigation goes well. Return to me when you've found the culprit.
I can accuse her of doing it.
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have
maybe
found
not.
out,
I need to look for physical
good luck,
clues.
investigator.
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you? I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me. I'm not listening.
Oh,
Just
okay,
go
sorry.
away.
Sorry, Dane. Old Stinky Boy, the captain of the guard, said he'd been out on patrol in the streets of Coral that night. In addition, he mentioned seeing Chanel spend a good deal of time in the castle's west tower, but when he'd confronted her about it, she said that was where she had been performing some of her magic research. Spoken to all the possible suspects and witnesses now. I should concentrate on gathering. Oh gosh, stop with the weird. Stop. I don't like when they walk away backwards.
Good to see you.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
Good morning.
Morning.
What is it?
Oh. Oh my goodness. Opening things is... No, I don't want to do that. Is now when I'm meant to be able to find something in here? I found an interesting painting in a concealed area of the West Tower. It seems someone in the castle is a painter. I think I should look for more cues. Tank cues are way too fast for the mental toll of this game and comp. Are you playing Overwatch? I'm assuming since you said tank cues and Rivals does not have tank cues. Yeah, well, good luck on your games. That's all I got. Sorry. Trying to grind to All-Star in Stadium, had a good stretch, then just got reverse swept in your rank up match. That's, yeah, it's always the rank up match. It really, really is. I hit Diamond 2 in Rivals this weekend. It's very exciting. Very, very exciting. What more clues am I meant to be finding here? I'm getting all crazy. Like 3 games in a row of absolutely rolling the opponent, then quick 3-1 in this game. That you lost in 7? That's rough. That's definitely rough. 'Cause 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 else am I supposed to figure out? Chanel lied about what she was doing. She's been hanging out in here, and there's the painty stuff. She said that whoever tried to paint it the first time wasn't worthy of trying to paint it and didn't do it justice, the guy. So, what else do I need to find? What else is there? You have a short queue, but after the mental anguish, you like longer than a minute to your next game. You want to know what the actual secret is to doing that? Hold your queue. Just don't queue for a couple minutes until you're ready to play the next game. That's the real secret that a lot of gamers don't, you know, don't account for. If you're not ready for the next game, or if you're maybe like a little bit tilted, just don't hit the start queue button again for a second. That's what you're doing right now, just chilling on main menu. It's a good call.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot.
Yeah, running back and forth in this stinky castle. No more Daedra hunting. We're doing the same quest still. Well, technically it's a separate one, but she said she couldn't think until this was sorted, so we're dealing with this for her, and then back to this one. It's still the same quest. It's just different step of it. Do what you do.
Any luck yet? Hello again.
Yeah. Can I
Are you
accuse
accusing
yet?
me of taking the painting?
You've done one of 3 things so far.
How? Until
Well,
your
I
return.
appreciate that you're trying to give hints. That's like the most obscure, unhelpful thing. Yes.
I've heard you know how to move in light armor.
They did go crazy with hair models. They did.
Any luck yet?
Yeah, move this stinky chair. Oh, I can actually open it now. I couldn't open it the first time. The first like 20 times that I hit open on it. And I was like, wow, that's suspicious. Her chair's leaned over and I can't open it. Who would have thought she has painting supplies? Oh. Bless your heart and soul for your desire to assist, but I will ask for the answers if I want the answers. Thank you.
It's you. Hi. You're a fit one. Been running a lot.
Yeah, a lot of the times it's a fair bet to just say people don't want their quest spoiled unless they specifically say like, hey, can you tell me the answer? That is when it's safe to tell people the answer. I'm gonna lurk and behave, you promise? It's okay. It's okay. Because truth be told, I just ignored you. Yeah. If I say, don't make me cranky, and you're like, oh, it's funny. It's clearly not funny if I asked you to not do it. So I just, boop. Out of sight, out of mind. I would apologize, but you did quite literally ask for it. I don't see nothing in this room. The right? No, that's just wooden door. Maybe that's not the right
Greetings
one.
to you.
It does sometimes feel that way. And it does get really annoying when I'm like tilted and then people start redeeming a bunch of stuff. It's like, oh. Oh, you want me to turn them off, don't you? That's what it ends up feeling like.
You're a sneaky looking sort.
You again?
Dawn was trying to annoy me, but forgot that I can't actually hear sound alerts.
What? How goes it?
Thought it was my cat. No, it's a little thing. My cat is sleeping in a small ball over here next to me. Where the heck is the dining hall in this place?
Well met.
Is this meant to be it? It doesn't say dining hall on the door, but it looks like a dining hall. But there's also nothing in here. Because somebody told me that I need to go in the dining hall to finish this quest. So now I'm in here, but I don't see anything. But I'm in here. Normally, yeah, 5 hours. Apparently, yeah. What that is, I'm not sure. I'm looking for clues for something. In my personal opinion, I've got all the clues that I need to have. But I need one more, and it's meant to be in here, according to chat. But I don't know. Nothing in, it's all like 0-5. It's, yeah. Nothing in here is worth stealing.
What?
I hope the investigation goes well. Return to me when you've found the culprit.
Do you have any more clues, Miss Mayhem?
I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were
Thank you. I
unaccounted for
appreciate it.
are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward. Good luck, investigator.
Why did it say that it was updated? What happened there? It didn't give me a pop-up. The only people who were unaccounted for and had access to her bedchamber were... Yeah, we already talked to all of those people. The quest is... it's doing silly business now.
Hello.
Hello again. Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you.
Thank you,
Until your return.
Why is she over at the West Tower again? I'm just looking it up. Paint footprints on the carpet in there is what I'm meant to be finding.
Any luck yet?
There.
You again?
Hurry up! It's you. Hi.
Yeah, I thought it was just, you know, the carpets are not really in great condition in this game.
Ask, and I will listen.
Thanks, guy.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
Hello again. Are you... You have strong evidence, but I do not trust you enough to speak true my motivations.
I don't care if you trust me or not.
All right.
I don't care. You're going to jail.
Remarkable. You're please. I'm embarrassed. You can't scare me. Really? Really now? You're such... Really? You can't... What a wonderful compliment. What a... Not funny. What a... You can't scare me. You're revolting. You're please... Really? You're goodness, what can I say? You should be ashamed.
The fact that I have to make her like me so that I can turn her into the guards.
Please, I'm embarrassed.
Unreal.
You're
absolutely unreal.
What a wonderful compliment. Are you accusing... Very well. I confess to the crime, but please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me. I am undone.
Me too, sister. Me too.
Greet. Oh, you have returned from your Whom did you accuse? I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done.
She didn't even get put in jail. She
As a
got
reward,
banished.
please accept this bounty of gold and
That
gems.
seems harsher in my opinion. Or am I wrong? Okay, that's the
Farewell.
part. That's the part that I was waiting to see. Wait.
It is quite nice to see.
Wait.
While
you
I
help
understand Bruma's need, Coral's own
gracious.
defense, I cannot spare any soldiers as long as... Farewell.
What?
You know, this lady, the first time I talked to her, she's like, I simply cannot be bothered by anything. My husband's picture has been stolen. So I'm like, okay. And then I get around to business and she's like, no. Something else is wrong. Tisk. Actually, I will be right back in just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, okay. Good thing. Okay, there it goes. What was it? Scene swapping. Okay, I ran to the ladies' room. I took me an ibuprofen, and I got a little like peanut butter cake thing. And we're gonna sit here for a second and I'm gonna eat my little cake. It's like a brownie cake. I don't know. It's oats and peanut butter in a thing. And that's what we're gonna do for a minute. Let's just sit here and eat a little peanut butter oat cake. Now, what Oblivion Gate exactly is Miss Ma'am talking about? Anyone seeing any immediate threatening Oblivion Gate? Maybe it's out here and it's just not on my map yet, or... Mm-hmm. I dropped a piece of it in my chair. Hi, Viper, what are you up to? I got it. How have you been? We're just sitting here eating like a brownie cake thing right quick before we go into Oblivion. You burned your arm with oil? That sounds awful. Is it like... You said it spit at you. So is it little speckly ones or was it a fat boy? Either way, that sucks. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's super sucky. Hopefully it heals up soon. You said you have a scar. Is it healed already? It's healing. Hopefully, the scar of it fades away then. If it's still doing its thing. Oh, it's peeling right now? Yeah, that's nasty. Oh, I didn't mean to take all of that. That's okay though. I feel like that's maybe not a good sign, is it? Normally burns are pretty significant little ouchie moments. Oh no. Do you guys remember that sound? The like old oh no sound that they used to use in games? That's what I just reminded myself of. I hope it heals fast though, because yeah, burns suck so bad. So bad. Come on. You're telling me that that's not doable? With your disease, you don't feel that? So you can put a knife in your foot and you won't feel it? I feel like that is both a blessing and a curse at the same time. Actually, yeah. That happened, did it not? It wasn't a knife, but didn't you step on a nail and didn't realize it for a hot minute? Yeah, that's risky business. Very risky business. 2 days? That's a long time to just have a nail chilling in your foot. That's crazy. Is it a nerve thing or just in general, like a lack of pain perception? Oh my gosh, when did I get so sneaky? I really hope this ibuprofen kicks in soon. This headache. When I started stream, it was just kind of like dull and existed, you know? Mild inconvenience. But after I got cranky at that quest, it's like a full-blown headache now. Nerve damage? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks big time. Oh yeah, everyone stay hydrated. You have nerve damage all over and on your brain? Like the nerves in your brain are damaged? know how to go about saying this, but is it like particularly noticeable to you, or not really? If that makes sense as a question. I'm not sure it does, but that's a question I have. No, you had it all year, so you don't notice? Okay. And I'm just assuming, like, there's not really a fix for nerve damage, you know? So it's just chilling like that? Also, you don't have to answer any of these questions. I just get stuck in questions sometimes. Okay. That's gotta be absolutely wild almost, to be able to like step on a nail and get burned and stuff and just not even notice it. I feel silly. Earlier I was complaining about like I have a tiny little cut on my finger. You can't even see it on camera. I was like, it hurts. You only noticed it when you were showering and saw a red dot? That's even more crazy. So you actually like fully didn't even notice when it happened. You just saw it eventually. That's kind of spooky scary a little bit. This type of malarkey is when I get real tired of dealing with the Oblivion gates, because what do they even have me doing? You normally do a check over the end of the week to see if you have any wounds. That's gotta be... Oh. Oh. That's gotta be strange, but I'd imagine after it being like a habit for so long, it just seems normal. God, we have a little stinky baby up here. A little stinky baby. I'll get back to gaming in just a moment. Yeah, they really, yeah. It's just, why is there so much back and forth happening here? Hey. You can be both snuggling in a little bit. Probably not, huh? I'm gonna end stream, and then you're gonna start being crazy. Not wanting to relax at all, huh? Your head What's in this one? Hey, Doom. Oh, Viper's in here. I feel like you guys haven't been in chat at the same time in a while. What are you doing, little stanky? Okay, little stanky left. You're a humble man. Thank you. I wish I could say I have the good aim, but my accuracy is only about 50%. You had a rock hit you in your head and you could see your skull? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I know, little stinky baby was up here. She's actively sitting in my doorway being kinda ominous. Truth be told. She's not looking at me, she's just staring down the hall. Sat in the doorway. Doing stinky baby things. There were more. Oh no! No! That's brutal. Oh my gosh, a second one came down on him. Oh my goodness. This is just cruel and unusual at this point. Oh golly. Okay. Oh golly. I feel like I need to like try and drag him off of that or something. He's too big though. Oh my gosh. If I could save you, I would. Even though you are mine enemy. I know, I actually feel horrible. You know... Guy would have tried to kill me. Now I feel bad that he's getting all chopped up. Was that a flawless diamond? I should have sold stuff before I came in here. Portals of natural disaster. I'm curious. I can't look at that part of the portals right now. Guys, that's as far up as I can. That's it. That's all I got. I mean, no one would go to war against me. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Very, very, very much. Was that when your hand got like the big thing going on with it? Or was that a different one? It's just... I don't even know. That's scary. You never had anything serious in childhood? Once you accidentally kicked the root of a tree and broke your foot? But nothing so brutal? I've never broken a bone. I got bit by a dog once, and I have like a little scar on the back of my leg from where he took a tiny chunk of me. And when I was young, I stuck a sponge up my nose, and it started to grow into my nose, and it kept getting infected because it was a sponge up my nose. So I was really, really stinky because I would smell like infection all the time, and then I had to have surgery for them to remove it. Sponge. Yeah. But I've never broken a bone. Possibly a toe, but that's not confirmed. Are these gonna be pinching on me? It looks like they're gonna be pinching on me. No. Oh yeah, we're sneaking. We're in Oblivion, it's kind of crazy out here. A dog bit you once as a child, you fell off your bike and scared him, then he bit your shin. And a horse bit your arm? Or no. Your booty? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, save your games, everybody. I'm gonna be super duper honest, I'm lost in here. I don't know where we're going. That must be new. Oh gosh, you see it like do all that? Oh no, that wasn't new. Hmm. Maybe it's that, yeah? How do I get to that though? The like lava spouts are absolutely horrendous to look at. I don't think there was another door in here, was there? I don't think so. I do miss the doors of this place quite often though, because they're just like a little red slit in the wall. So maybe this was our solution the whole time. And then I believe, yeah, we go up again. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Oh my gosh. You once went to visit your uncle's horse and gave him apples, but you were on your back for a moment and he bit your... It didn't hurt, but they bite hard. The worst thing is having to show the bite to the doctor. I turned purple for 4 weeks. That's awful. I'm glad it wasn't like, you know, a chunk missing or on a like a bone or anything, you know. It's just like a nice squishy surface and just a bruise. Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible though. Especially having to show the doctor, that just... I could not, I don't think. Oh no, he's drained me of like everything. Is that permanent or... No, no, that looks like a lot of timers. You had operations on your foot to fix it? 7 screws and 1 plate and ligament transplant? They asked if you want meds, you said you didn't feel it. It's nice that they ask though, but gosh dang. You laughed now, but on the day you cried, I believe it full-heartedly. I would have cried for probably several days. You can't sit, you can't nothing. The doctor laughed too. I can't lie, if I had to show a doctor my booty and they started laughing at me, I'd probably cry a little bit when I got home, and I'm being so real when I say that. Yep. Ugh, that's awful. It's good you didn't feel anything and like you didn't need meds for it and whatnot, but that just sounds horrible. They broke your foot too? Ugh. Ugh. That's what always freaks me out about the thought of breaking a bone and not noticing it, is that like they'll break it again to fix it. I'm just ugh.
What?
I think partially, this is gonna sound silly goofy, but Twilight kinda made me afraid of that. Do you remember when Jacob gets like squanched and he breaks like all of his bones, and then Carlisle has to go in and re-break all of his bones to set him again?
Welcome back.
That's always what I think of when I think about having to have it done.
Faring well.
I'm excited to bust out my new Twilight sweater when the time comes. I don't know when the time will be here, but it'll be soon, and you best believe that I'm gonna talk about it non-stop.
Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You
I
have
don't
done
like
my
how you said
city a
hero.
great service by closing the
sorry.
Oblivion Gate.
I didn't like
I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Am I Team Edward or Team Jacob? Team Edward. Yeah. Team Bob. That's a valid take. I say Team Edward with sadness because realistically, Jacob is like the more sound choice that would probably result in a healthier, maybe even happier life, because Edward is just so toxic. So toxic, and he just doesn't seem to give a darn about anything other than his own situations. But yeah. growing up though, I was actually more of Team Jasper than anything. Jasper and Alice were 10 out of 10. What are you doing here? I appreciate it. Your team Lilo. Huff 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 werewolves. Oh. I've been debating if I want to watch Twilight lately or not. Because it's yeah, again, the obviously, but it's what the heck's the word? It's streaming for free right now. It's not like on a platform. You can just watch it for free. I don't remember what it is. It's one of like the, I don't know, Tubi, one of those things, the more obscure of the TV situations.
It's you. Hi.
So normally whenever it's on one of the free ones, I'll watch it because your girl doesn't pay for like Netflix or Hulu because I don't really watch TV like that. I watch a lot of YouTube instead.
Light armor. I'm listening. What can I do for you?
But at the same time, sometimes Twilight makes me like really sad. really sad. So
I wish I could help.
I'm unsure.
I understand the need to
what I want to do
defend
about
the heir
that one.
to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion Gate threatening Breville, I
Jasper's
need all my
underrated for sure.
soldiers
He has
here.
cool background lore. Agreed. Very much agree.
Be seeing you.
I don't know if I want to keep doing this. It might be time for Dark Brotherhood situations. There's a helicopter going over right now. Oh, I forgot. We talked to Clavicus too. What am I meant to do for Barbara's version of it? Sorry, I have a Maisie over here. You can kind of see her a little tiny bit. That little dark area. That's my dog. Can you see my other dog? No. My other dog's over here now too. Oh! I got distracted. I didn't do what I wanted to. Separated at birth. I'm kind of curious about that one. What was the movie with, was it Lindsay Lohan? The twin movie? What was it called? Separated at birth, or what was it? Yeah. Actually, we're gonna do that because we live in Cheydinhall.
Yes.
Yes.
Greetings, Breton.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, at least, yeah, stand on like the dry dirt. Ew.
You have the...
Why do people just park their horses on the bridge like that? Why? How's your poor horse gonna get back? Are you attacking me? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, also, we need to try and find our adoring fan a second time. that is most definitely on the agenda for today. I'm not sure when, but we're gonna go check the Oblivion Gate again. And we're also gonna check in the arena area. I feel like I should just put my hair in like a bun or something, but I don't have a hair tie accessible, but it's kind of getting on my nerves a tiny bit. Is there Dracula in the universe? In this universe, like Oblivion, or in the Twilight universe? I love when they raise their little claw. It's too good. It's like an old man shaking his fist at me. That's what I think of every time. If you're asking about Oblivion, I believe that there was a vampire that referred to himself as Dracula. Or something very similar. Oh my gosh, another one. The Twilight universe? I'm not really sure. Not really sure. I want to read, it's like, I read the main four, you know? The, like, Twilight, New Moon, Eclipse, Breaking Dawn, all that. But I never read Midnight Sun, and I'm kind of curious about it. Just a tiny little bit. It's Edward's point of view, and you know, Burley has questions sometimes. Is my stream being laggy, or is that just my phone being laggy? If anyone would be so kind enough as to let me know. I can't tell, because on my OBS it looks fine and I haven't dropped any frames, but I even restarted it on my phone and it's still being pretty laggy. You're on the phone, it seems fine? Okay. For a second I was getting stressed because I was like, this feels like it's a very long pause before. Oh, thank you. It must just be my phone's being kind of stinky. Kind of multitasking though, that's fine. No biggie. Oh. Okay, I think it was just my phone because it looks... Oh, hang on, that's actually very delayed compared to what I'm actually doing. Oh no. Okay, I restarted it, and... I don't know. Oh well, I'm gonna ignore it. As long as it's not stuttering, it's kind of fine that it's delayed. This is just absolutely magical. I want to live in that tree. Or just in this little forest in general, like, imagine, I just pop a little house, like, somewhere around here. Oh, it's called Muck Valley. Well, I'm just a little gremlin, that's all. You're listening to music while watching and reading manga. Okay, you're real multitasking. I need to start reading again, very badly. Very, very badly. Books are kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say that books are expensive because, like, it is something that lasts many, 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 many years. So you get, like, multiple uses out of. But they also are kind of expensive and, like, the big picture of things, if you will. It makes it difficult. Because, like, yeah, I can get myself a set of books or I can get myself, like, another PC part. Right now, just new PC parts is my whole life. Things are gonna feel crazy after I've actually finished building my PC and, like, you know, once I stop having to just spend money non-stop on upgrade stuff. That'll be a crazy world to live in. You're watching me waiting for your body to surrender to the nap. May you have the sweetest of dreams. You think I can hop the fence? It's actually quite a jump, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. What about this one?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh my gosh. My literal knight in shining armor. Gregory.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal.
Ominous. Oh no, maybe not. You know, you ever have the signs right in front of your face? And you're like, oh, either way.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, ominous Gregory.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
Hello.
It was almost so clean. Did you guys see that? That's like... We cleared that. Could you imagine? Making that jump in, like, real life? That's gotta be a solid, I don't know, 10 feet? That feels right. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating slightly.
Hello. You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you?
I like your little buttons.
Everyone is waiting to see if Farwell and his knights return from inside that dreadful Oblivion Gate. Such brave lads. Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othrin, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it.
They took his house because he couldn't pay a drunk and disorderly? Okay, that's where it gets a bit crazy.
The Count.
Because, like, I understand, you know, the fine.
As long as the roast suckling
Taking the
pig
man's
is delivered
home?
to his feast table, he's as happy as can be.
Is there anyone who cares?
Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard.
I wish so badly that the NPCs did not freeze in the background when you're having an interaction with somebody. I appreciate it.
Perhaps you
because
speak to
you can't
Garrus.
really,
You can find
you
him
know,
roaming the county hall of
like,
the castle most
die
of the
like
time.
you can in Skyrim, where you get chat locked with an NPC and then you're just getting attacked and then the conversation ends and you're dead. So I appreciate that, but like this guy back here, super spooky. The law is the law, criminal being. I didn't break the law.
Poor fellow.
I just think
You may
it's
be able
quite
to find him roaming the
extensive.
streets of Cheydinhall.
Like,
Probably drunk.
you don't drink, so it's not
Only
a
a
point of
month ago,
reference.
he
Neither do
lost his
I,
wife.
but
They were traveling
imagine
the
in a
road
world
from
that you
the
did,
Imperial
and you got a
City
drunk and
when a
disorderly,
bandit
and they
raiding party
seized your
struck.
home and
He
put you in
barely
jail
escaped
because you
alive.
couldn't pay
Ever
the
since
fine
then,
for
he's been
it.
drunk.
That's
Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's
Not-
never hurt anyone.
not nothing crazy, just he was being loud, drunk on the streets. Home gone, in jail. He is, but he also kind of reminds me of that one little guy meme. Where he's just like, you know, stood there.
I don't know where the Count
Oh my
found
gosh, or what's the other one?
sure
It's the
we should
kid.
send him back.
When they're
He's a
playing hide and
menace to this
seek, and he's just like, they have like an island counter, and the little dude is just stood underneath the counter. It's a complete stone statue. Oh my gosh, what's the kid's name? I forgot. Sorry if you hear a crazy sound. My cat's climbing up my door. Very slowly and not very successfully, but she's doing it. Okay, she made it to the top. Cat things,
Garrus
yeah.
may be our only hope.
I don't know why she sits up there. That's another thing that I want to do is after I paint my walls in here, because I want to repaint, I want to get like shelves that I'm not going to put things on them, but I want it just so that like her and Callie can have little high ground areas. I think they would like that quite a lot.
Been running a lot?
She is a spider cat. I also saw something that's really, really cute. It's like little fake leaves and fairy lights. Whew. Oh my goodness, am I interested in that? That'll be good stuff. What are you doing, Stanky baby? Hi, Moose Poos. That's all Maisie. Moving me with her little booty.
What do you want?
You okay, Gurus? You're kind of being spooky over here. A little tiny bit.
I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out. Say what you're going to say.
You have very nice eyes. Do you think he'd like that?
Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Oh no, he doesn't really like being admired.
Don't waste your... What a great story. What? That's just...
He actually very strongly dislikes being admired.
You're frightening me.
Okay, sorry.
Whatever you want. What you think that's really interesting? What nonsense. Whatever you want. What? That's just not funny. I wish I could say that. Not now. Whatever you want. What a dumb joke. What a dumb joke. Well done. Whatever you... Don't try to manipulate me. Sorry. I don't get it. Well done.
It's okay.
Whatever you want. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't waste your flattery on me. Yes? What? Sorry. I don't get it. Yes? Yes? Whatever you say. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's... I wish I could say that. That's not bad. It appears you've spoken to Lavanna. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked.
Thank you, baby's off the door now.
I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be
It's
purchased.
so delayed on my phone.
At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris.
I just hope it's not actually that
not
delayed.
without a solid witness
in
that
the
would speak against him.
reality.
Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous.
You'll take a nap. Have a great night
That
and
is,
the
if we can
stream. Thank
sober
you.
him
Have
up
a
for
wonderful
5
nap.
minutes.
Wonderful,
I haven't
wonderful
approached
nap.
him myself as Ulrich. If you want to
And a
help,
great night.
you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done. Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale meat.
Unpausing works for you when delay gets too crazy. I've been just like straight up closing the app and reopening it. And it'll work for the slightest of moments, and then it goes back to being really delayed on my phone. And it's not just really delayed, it's also like full-blown pausing, so I don't
Beware of Ulrich.
I don't know.
I wouldn't confront him at this time.
I feel like my Wi-Fi
as he'll
might just
surely
be
have you thrown in
the
jail.
tiniest bit stinky
If you
on my
raise a
phone
hand
right now.
against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do. You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition.
Yeah, homie got kicked out of his house. I like her over there walking in the grass instead of on the little trail. This town just makes me very happy.
What? Who are you?
Huh! That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, Willie. I'll show him a
Did
thing
he
or two
just
about
slur?
messing with an orphan. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Orphans can do on the backside of the wall.
Okay. That's kind of crazy now, actually. Having your home seized because you got too drunk at the bar and threw up on the floor? What? Okay, let's go. Oopsies.
Who will help an old beggar?
Sorry, I'm on a mission right now. I want to wash that little spot of dirt off the back of his leg so badly. So badly. I don't know why it's bothering me, but it really is.
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhal. Leave immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
No,
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere!
Aldous Earthman has been slain by a Cheydinhal guard. He had led me to his old house where he exchanged heated words with the guards. During the argument, Aldous pulled a knife and the guard put him down. I should tell Lavana the sad news. Oh my gosh. Poor man had 25 golds in his mug. Maisie, go lay down, mamas. Go lay down. Go on.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
Yeah, that Nern route drives me crazy. I have to get it.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
I don't care to know you either. Who, actually, you know what? He reverse psychologied me. This is Ulrich. You're the guy causing all these problems.
Get out of my way before I have you slapped in irons.
What if I just shot him in the back right here, right now, and all their issues?
Is something amiss?
Do you think they'd be upset?
You have an ashen look on your face. What's wrong? Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him.
Why are you
no more
afraid?
options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me.
What do you mean it's just violence with me? I didn't do anything.
That incriminates him.
Oh,
tell him to
does
come
that
alone,
guy?
or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll.
He's the guy that's over finding the whole city and putting people in jail and seizing their houses for petty crimes. So
I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor
yeah,
wife.
because he's not a good guy. Look, this lady's probably gonna
I'll
ask
deal
me.
with him soon enough.
Oh no, she's gonna deal with him soon enough. Okay.
Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one. He'll pay.
Oh, she
I
looks
promise
real
you.
angry. Maisie, Mama's, go lay down. Go lay down. I have less than an hour. You're okay.
Is
So
something
over here
amiss?
doing little sharky circles, pushing my chair around. Just... Oh, I hope that hasn't been loud enough to like actually be heard. I just realized my volume was not on like the super duper low. Is there like a cat under? I didn't like that very much. Not very much at all.
Hi there.
Hi. This is the second time we've come into this castle.
I feel Ulrich's eyes upon me as we speak, so be brief.
Yeah, maybe because you're being kind of like spooky.
We must put an end to this travesty of justice.
Just a tiny bit.
Aldous will
tiny
be
little
mourned.
bit.
I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Lavanna has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We
You see,
must
when I
handle
go
this
to prison,
carefully and
I just
prove
have to
the
take a
Count
little
that he
nappy nap
needs to be
and
arrested.
I'm allowed to leave
Ulrich
again.
has been watching me.
It
so I
would be
haven't been able to
sticky that
enact the
she would
plan
be
I
stuck in
devised to
prison,
bring you
though.
down.
I would feel bad about that.
That ends today.
But me,
Now that you're here. The evidence we
Not
need
so
to
much.
incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful. Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to solve it.
At least I do feel like a tiny bit better knowing that his wife was already passed, so you know, like he started drinking heavy because his wife got by the bandits. So at least there's kind of that. Elves don't go to Sovereign Guard, do they? I don't. What's the dark elf location that they look forward to?
You look like a bright one.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
No. They do have good eyes, for no reason. Oh, we have a Callie over here now. Except Callie likes to sit where my mouse goes, huh? Okay, brief intermission. Hi. Oh my goodness, are you being so cute and small? She's like curling up into the tiniest little ball. Hi. Okay, I do have to move you because that's where my mouse belongs. I'm sorry. I keep being weird about it. Oh, the sweetest little jelly bean I ever did see. Why is it telling me to leave again? Oh, because I have an option. Isn't she cute? She is, but she also is semi a menace. Very semi. Because, yeah, little stinky baby will come and sit in front of my keyboard for attention. But Callie, I have a clip of it somewhere. She lays like right on top of my mouse hand. You know, she's actually about to come back. This is what Callie does though. And It's very slightly difficult. She's actually booted her way further. Yeah. She's too cute. She is big. She is. Which is kind of crazy. She was always like a very small cat, actually. Like a very small cat. I don't know, put them little clawsies away. I'm trying to pet you. And then little stinky baby got here. And even though Callie was a full-grown cat, like over 5 years old, she like doubled in size when little stinky baby got into the house. I don't know. I don't understand it, but it happened. Gray Fox man or myth? It's actually a woman. I'll have you know. And it's not a myth, it's me. I am the Gray Fox. Oh no, his lady's here, but I don't think he is. Oh, wait. Oh. That's not his lady. Or is it? I don't... Who are you, Tavella? The quest told me to come here, but... Then it immediately told me to go outside again. Water breathing. I think we just broke into this woman's house for no reason. Don't worry though, I didn't steal anything.
I see you. Hello.
Hi. Oh, that's fun.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Why do they all call me sneaky here? I live here. I have a home in Cheydinhall. And it's the one that I log off on every day.
How can I help you?
The door wasn't red, so it's not trespassing, right?
You're off duty now.
Dearest Isabel and Jeanette, I should be able to send you another package of money and goods within the month. This posting is proving more lucrative than I'd first suspected. Who knew that Indaris would be so easy to dupe? He doesn't even care. He's so busy wrapped up in his own affairs, and I mean that literally. He has no time to pay attention to the daily operations of Cheydinhall. I've decided to raise the fines again next month. Then we can begin constructing that summer keep we'd always wanted. My cousins, more come to soon. My love to both of you, Ulrich.
Good. I'm hungry.
So, he's definitely, you know, he's pulling some shady business. But he's kind of doing it for, like, a nice family home.
Greetings to you.
I'm your relief.
Hail. My feet are killing.
Okay, this door I'm not allowed in. Oh, it's upstairs. It's upstairs. No, it's not upstairs.
How can I help you?
I think you guys locked me in. I'm just gonna
Yes?
I need to have a word with this person, I think.
You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence?
I did.
You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
Oh. He's gone. I feel bad for that guard. Hopefully he figures it out someday.
Greetings.
Hello.
What? What is it?
I super duper apologize for this, but I think since I'm in my hometown and I have dinner next to me, I might raid a Rooney a little bit early tonight. Because the stars have aligned and I am in my resting spot with sustenance nearby. And these tacos smell unbelievably good. I'm sorry. We'll talk to these people while I look for a little raid a Rooney to do, but I am a weak woman. I apologize. Spirit is willing, but flesh is hungry. Agreed. I don't, because then in like 30 minutes I'd have to heat it up, and by then, the bottom of my tortillas would probably be sogging up a storm, and it would just like all over. So judgment is sound, I think.
Hello.
Hi. I seem to be missing somebody. Oh, they're not up there. What the heck am I supposed to be doing? Given the evidence to Garrus, he needs to remove Ulrich from office. He said he would take it directly to the Count of Shadenhall. Okay, we're supposed to meet him here in 2 hours. That's what the issue is. I'm early. It's 4 in the AM. Hi, Shelley.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I've come after speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary
Sorry. I know I'm like staring at my phone. I'm trying to figure out who to raid.
As you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life,
I think I figured it out.
we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you.
Hey. Ooh. Get your little tiny kitty nose away from that there taco.
Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him plenty of time to reflect on what he's done. Until we meet again, may your travels be safe.
I feel horribly rude. May your travels be safe as well, and whatever else you said, that was surely delightful and wonderful. I'm so sorry, Guy. I feel horrible. Oh my gosh. The tacos have changed me as a woman. I'm no longer considerate and listening. I'm ready to skedaddle. That's embarrassing. Don't feel bad. He was saying such nice, lovely things to me. If he had insulted me, I guarantee I would have listened to it as well. Cold food is blasphemy, especially yeah. It's got the pinchy fingers over here. But I have picked who we're gonna raid into. We've actually raided her before, but it was pretty chill vibes. So I'm stoked on that. There. Sorry, I'm trying to open my Twitch. It's kind of a pain. Okie dokie. Is this? Alright, that has started. I hope everyone has themselves a wonderful day, night, whatever you are up to. Tomorrow's game is kind of up in the air. Like, today I heavily debated playing Elden Ring. I even had it as my title for a little bit. But I also didn't want to play Elden Ring with a headache because sometimes I get a little bit tilted during the Elden Ring. So I decided for just Oblivion, but we'll see what the wind brings for tomorrow's adventures. And I think that's all. So yeah, have a great day, night, what have you not, and I'll see you tomorrow if you come back tomorrow. Bye!